Green. Why did I make it green? Because it's St. Patrick's Day. It has to be green. And plus, I can't. I do want to turn on the light a little bit. So I can show, first of all. Oh, there it is. Get 1 second. Ship. That's bad. Uh-oh. Okay, so there's that. Sorry about that. Okay. That's interesting. What about this one? It's also interesting. Oh, both of the other thingies. Okay. 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 Sorry, I'm trying to fix something. It'll be worth it, I promise. Hey. You know, for little figurine, you do not stay together. Ah. Look at her. She is so awesome. I love it. I thought to show you. It's gonna go nicely with Grogu. I'm gonna bring Mickey up here soon. I just have one more. Are you kidding me right now? Ay, I've just been having. It's just not been my weekend. Clearly. So a bit of story time. While I'm trying to get my life together and everything else, I will probably take the sweater off because I'm getting warm already. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go here. Right. Okay. Right. So, my weekend has been a roller coaster. On Friday night, I went to Disneyland. Had too many carbs. My body hated it at the end of the night, but you know, I like to live my life, so it was worth it. And Saturday was a bit of just a bit of family drama that was so unnecessary. And today I saw Dune Part 2. Short version, Dune 2 was Part 2 was better. Tell him I said hello as well. But yeah, essentially, I feel like Part 2 was a bit better because it had more action. I get that Part 1 was setting up for Part 2, but at the same time, Part 1 was still slow. So regardless of what you think, it's still a bit slow. I'm sorry, but There's only so much political talk it can take before it goes all drool and boring. And then you're like, meh, 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 meh. Not unlike Ace Attorney, which is tonight. And me, Alex, and Overslayer are gonna voice act. Not sure if Shadow's gonna show up, but we'll see. We'll see. But I'll let you listen to some more music while I get this off. I feel a little warm. So, enjoy the music. Keep proud the lyric Overslayer. Alright. So, I'm gonna go into the VC. Oh, Alex is already there. Awesome.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
I'm better.
That's good. Happy St. Patrick's Day, by the way.
Happy St. Patty's Day.
Okay. So I got this. Open the game. I don't remember where we left off. It's been a bit of a blur for me.
Kinda same here.
Well, we'll figure out when we load the game in.
I think we're on a trial.
Yeah, I think so too. Okay. And then, just so you guys are not behind, let me share my screen, because I can.
Because the last time we did this, it took us a while just to do something.
Yeah, I don't know if it's because we had a nice conversation, or if we just got stuck. Probably the latter.
I think we just got stuck.
Probably. Though we gave it a college try. Alright.
Yeah, and I think it was Shadow who got us unstuck.
Either Shadow or Overslayer. Or I looked it up. No, I think it was Shadow.
Yeah, it's either you or Shadow.
One of us. Right.
Also, even though you're lurking, Overslayer, hello.
Yes, definitely. Hello. Also, about the whole getting food thing. I went to get like a snack. I'm good. Sorry, I had to talk to my mom. What was that?
That's fine.
Yeah, so I'll probably be muting up so I can eat. Oh my
and I got the waters for the hydrates.
go with this one.
Oh yeah, that's right. We came in from recess.
Oh, joy. Okay. Alright.
What did you end up getting?
Del Taco.
Del Taco.
Yep, some tacos and fries. And a soda. Alright. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution has a concern.
And this can... Well, do you have a list we could start with, Hedgeworth? I'm pretty sure the court would love to see your list of your many concerns. Anyway.
As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case. We worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with this cruel questioning.
Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground.
However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a block for him to stand on.
I'm gonna double check if Overslayer is still lurking.
Because I know he wants to be Cody, right?
Yep. Alright. Let me eat this taco as a way to wait and stall for time.
No worries. Okay. That's one taco done. Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Will the witness state his name and grade in school?
Uh-oh.
Witness.
Well, if Overslayer Well, if when Overseer comes back and wants to, he can. But for now, I'll take it. What? Just because you're a grown up doesn't mean you can push me around.
Oh. Cody. Answer his question, okay?
Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hawkins. I'm in 2nd grade. I have tons of concerns about this. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. You have no idea, Phoenix.
Indeed.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember you are speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
Witness. Cody.
He's having trouble with this gentle thing.
You were present. You were at Global Studios on the day of the incident.
You got a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? Want me to tell you and Gramps with beard over there?
Just, Mr. Edgeworth is fine.
Hold on, I'm gonna use this strain delay to try to catch my part. I prefer bearded gentlemen, thank you very much. Kind of improvised there, but that was the general idea. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. I need to eat another taco for this. Cause there is several things wrong with that statement alone. Okay. How... We're gonna move on. That's just... There is so much wrong in that sentence.
My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible.
Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain in terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, just 'cause I got this... Whoa. What was that?
What?
Thought I heard a sound. Let me... Ah, yeah, that one. Okay. Sorry, I'm like... distracted. Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I'll bring it with me wherever I go.
Phoenix. I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of it in the court record.
Cody's camera. A new digital camera. Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it. Cody's camera added it to the court record. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. I'm going to take this opportunity to have another bite of my taco. Alright, let's do this. Witness account. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kinda lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, I would have been time for the shot. I tell ya. Anyway, I couldn't get to the studio, so I went home. Okay, there were several contradictions into that, and this is gonna get very uncomfortable fast. Hope you're prepared, everybody. It's gonna be a wild ride with this kid. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. Yes. This kid is tougher than most adults I've seen here, honestly. Alright. And another taco bite.
I'm gonna grab a quick snack.
Go for it. This one. That one. That one too. Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back. That was weird.
What was?
I heard like a sound the moment you started speaking when you came back. I don't know what that is.
Was it squeaky?
Not really. Why?
Because if it was squeaky, that was my chair.
Alright. Let's press on everything just to be safe. You really like the Steel Samurai, huh? Of course I do! I taped every show. And I got all the live I go to all the live performances. That's impressive. Have you ever been to the amusement park? Of course, duh. My dad always takes me. Poor dad. I found the map on the internet. Went to the studios that day. Was that day the first time you've been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple of times. Never managed to get there on rehearsal day. And that securities lady's always, yep.
Right. Please continue.
I'm just gonna take a bite of my taco without muting, so. So, you get taco ASMR. Chill, Pops. I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez.
Yes.
I went through the woods all past so the old lady wouldn't catch me. Off the path? Yeah, you know. You know how the studios are in a valley there. They're in a valley there? Oh. Wrong button. If you go off the path a little, there's woods. And there I was. I see. Anyhow. I was going for the studio. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see... Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. Hmm? What?
Hmm?
So... oh, that's your line.
So you went straight to the studio?
You got lost in the woods?
Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way was I walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai.
The Steel Samurai?
Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened the gate and went inside.
I see. What then? I feel like my Cody voice is merging into other voices. I have no idea what's going on.
It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy.
What sort of bad guy was it?
A guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny.
Are you sure it was a guy?
Really?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
People of the court, I forgive this man for he is stupid. He is smart, but he is also stupid.
Yes. I don't know. He was kind of far away.
Huh. He's being awfully vague.
S.
Of course the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow!
What happened to the bad guy?
Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor.
Yes, I suppose he was. I'm kind of glad Phoenix had at least enough sense to not tell him the truth. Last thing that kid needs is any trauma.
If I had my camera with me, it would be time for a short shoot, I tell ya.
If you had your camera. You mean you weren't carrying your camera then?
No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it
All the time? Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home.
Phoenix. Remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm.
Easy for you to say. I want to see.
I mean, it's given.
Yeah, I know exactly.
We both work with kids all the time.
Yeah. I know what to present for this one. What?
No, I'm just thinking.
Oh. Cody, what you just said, well, seems a little strange. Did you see before that you were always bringing your digital camera wherever you go? You're quite clear about that. Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh. I was putting the pressure on. Was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? Because apparently I'm from the 1800s and don't know what a camera is. Would you please explain it to me, as it is very foreign to me? I couldn't help it. While you may be boomer, I am ancient as far as the kids can tell. It's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you?
Hold on, I'm experiencing a delay. It may come sometimes. Mr. Wright.
You know you can view it on Discord, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you're experiencing a delay there too?
Yeah, I was experiencing a delay on Discord. It may happen sometimes today.
Interesting. Did not know that.
How cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so.
Over a digital camera? Angie, even you know that's ridiculous. I'm gonna hate you saying every single word of this. I don't care if he is a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court.
What do you mean, or prosecuting attorney?
Sheesh. Damn. Good thing I had some fries, because he laid down that salt. He brought out the salt. It's like, let me rub it on this wound, because it's gonna hurt. Well, Cody. What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera? But why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were busy watching. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! And then the bad guy stopped moving. He was so strong. The Steel Samurai rules! Apparently my Cody voice is apparently evolving. I think it's going through puberty right now. Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Right, Your Honor.
I'm to press everything, huh?
Mm-hmm. There's also, like, bits of dialogue and stuff I like to look at, so... kind of just like knowing all parts of the story, so I can get a better picture as to what I'm looking for. So, why didn't you use it?
Fair enough. Fair enough. He's getting to that. Relax and listen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm sure you know what those two words mean. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. I was glued to the action, so I couldn't take my eyes off it. So you were watching the Steel Samurai? Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course! You didn't turn away not even once. No. Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! So the bad guy attacked him first? Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. You don't remember, or you refuse to tell? I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. You're lying.
I see. And what happened next?
Then the bad guy stopped moving. Oh, whoops. Pass on that. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick, and a samurai punch, samurai chops, and a samurai slap. Something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Should I press on them harder? Or wait to see what happens?
I would say press harder for more information.
Alright.
Potentially.
Going for a tactical save. Cause,
Yes, tactical save.
tactical save. The best friend to elf gamers. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yeah, you missed the most important part.
What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly.
Did he, Edgy? Did he? You know as well as I do that he's being fake. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap. Pwned. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order! Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing.
Phoenix. I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out.
Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He couldn't watch it. He was watching something else. Tactical save.
First.
Sorry, I accidentally deafened myself for no reason. So if you said something, I probably missed it.
Yeah, I was saying we should probably say first.
Oh yeah, for sure. Let's see. Court record. Do we have anything to present?
Why wouldn't he?
Because he was getting his camera out to take the picture? I mean, I could present the camera, that would make sense.
What's on that scrapbook?
Contains photos of every victory seen in every battle of the Samurais. We'll do that one first. I mean, we saved it to that point, so we can just come back to this point if we mess up. Alright. Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight?
Either that or the camera, I think.
Yeah. Here's my proof. Proof? Uh-oh. I don't see the thing, so... Can I do that again? This doesn't prove anything. Lost your nerve.
Lost your nerve, have you?
Very well, I'll ask you the question again. Why have you ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai? Why wouldn't you watch the climax of the fight? Okay, so we know... Blah blah blah, have evidence, evidence? It's gotta be that camera.
So yeah, maybe the camera.
Here's my proof. Ah, here we go. What's that? The camera? The witness has stated... Ah, here we go. The witness has stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah! Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at that critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking.
Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying clearly. Smart of you to realize that there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero. And not take a picture.
Right. Cody, there's only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. And that's because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? S. Yeah.
Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again.
Right. Yeah, it means business. Your Honor, defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Aww.
Aww.
Oh, Cody! Overslayer's really missing his opportunity to be Cody right now. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wasn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep. Lie. Anything strange with the testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure. But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Alright. Pops? Yeah, I call you Pops, you spiky-haired geezer. Geezer? You do have boomer energy. Sorry, Phoenix.
Yeah, he kind of does.
It's like, I'm Mr. Edgeworth. And he's like, and I'm bearded gentleman to you. Thank you very much. That's what I hate at you grown-ups. You're also self-conscious. Trust me, kid, it's not gonna get any easier when you grow up. So be happy you have this confidence while you still can. Okay, off with the kid's gloves. Testify, witness, testify. Yipes! Damn, feels like I've had enough of your shenanigans tonight. Excuse the clutches.
Dang.
So you did see from the beginning of the fight. Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely? It was limping. So I held up my camera to take a picture. So why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. But the lens been open in time, so I missed it. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground and a Steel Samurai. That's all that happened. Yep. That's all. Yeah, I told you. I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got the lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Press him harder. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye. How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. I love how he's using imagination to kind of make sense to a child. That's a clever tactic.
Yeah.
And also a really good way of getting around all the legalities and stuff. Wow! This feels great. Yeah, getting one up on a child. Yeah, real good, Phoenix. Real good. I'm so proud of you. Right. Ay, ay, ay. Phoenix. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, look, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. I took a few shots, but it was so late, so I erased them. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know. But why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon. Or something, or some solid evidence. How can I pick the holes in such short testimony?
There has to be something.
I know! It's in his book of victories!
Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about.
Alright. I know what to present. Because it's the wrong button. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah. Blah blah. Path to Glory. Okay, that was a bit of a risk I took, but I think it's paying off. Cody. What? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Mazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ah! Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. Hold on a second. I'm trying to get Overslayer to come, so... He said he'd be here in a bit.
It's like, he's really missing it.
Yeah, it was kind of like talking to me about something. I'm like, okay, blah 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 blah, get in here quick. You still got time to be Cody. Give me a few minutes, I'll be there. Oh my gosh.
So should we wait, or?
I'll get to my parts, and when we get to Cody, I'll just wait. Cool. It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this odd, Your Honor? Among all the pictures of Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would have expected to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. S. No, wait, no way! Apparently, it's so shocking that I had to take a double take for this. Okay. Sorry, I had to do a few things. I'm gonna find something to blow my nose, so I'll be back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Let's see what happens next.
Phoenix. I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is.
Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually?
Yes.
Oh boy. I think I know what they're implying. This is going to be a long one.
I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right.
Well, as now we're on the same page.
Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is.
Alright. Oh my goodness. Alright. Let's get this going. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. I was no picture in the album the day of the murder. Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? The photos were blurry? No. He erased them by mistake. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That'd be the only explanation. And since it's saying, oh, there is a likely risk, tactical save.
Yeah, I actually knew the answer to that.
Yeah, I did too. Just, I mean, blurry photos? That wouldn't make any sense for the story. Erase them by mistake? Logically, yeah, that could likely happen, but I doubt that would be in this context. The samurai didn't win. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. And this is where we wait. Well, that was shocking.
Yeah.
In about a few minutes.
I think I do remember what happened, but I'm gonna keep it to myself. Unless you need help.
I'm more wondering if,
If what?
um, I'm just checking in with Overslayer.
If he's still gonna be getting in here?
Yeah, I'm double checking that. Because it says a few minutes and it's been longer than that, so. I'm more
Like
just.
about 5, I think.
Yeah, it's. I don't know if he's just waiting on something else or what. I'm just kind of like, hey. So we stopped on this line. How long are you gonna be? I'm gonna be waiting for an answer a little bit, but how was your weekend going?
Mostly good.
How is your partner?
My partner?
Your boyfriend. I don't know why I said partner.
No, I was just asking what you were asking.
Oh, I was wondering
But,
how
but
you
he's
two are.
doing okay.
That's good. So while I'm waiting for an answer, do you have like a favorite Disney character or anything? Just to kind of stall for time.
I have like 2 favorite movies.
Oh. Do tell.
The Little Mermaid and Frozen.
Ah, any particular reason for those choices?
Mm, one reason is that they have good songs.
Fair. Cole never bothered me anyway.
I don't like the original stories, by the
The Grimm's Brothers? Yeah, that's understandable. The one
No,
thing.
I meant Christian Andersen.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. Those were by from Christian, not from the Grimm's Brothers. Though, to be fair, they would have probably had a grimmer, darker story, too, so it wouldn't be that far off.
Yeah. I'm just glad that they didn't go with that route.
Mm. Yeah, the whole sea foam thing doesn't really do well. The
Yeah.
whole Ursula's Garden of Souls thing, apparently. I guess that's doable. Though to be fair,
Hi, Cass.
hi Cass.
It's me again.
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna let her Overslayer know that we're gonna move on.
'Cause
Okay.
we can't just sit here all night.
Yeah.
Good to see you too, Cass.
Okay. Alright. I'm going to be Cody again.
How goes the law enforcing?
Oh, pretty well. We're trying to figure out why this child is literally lying. No way, no! Wrong button. It's impossible! The Steel Center never loses! He never loses to anyone! Ever! Your Honor. The witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his previous photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However,
I wouldn't trust any kid that brings a samurai sword into a courtroom.
touche. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you have been beheaded. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet, to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth.
It reminds me of A Few Good Men.
Order! I will have order! Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw.
The man married to his job.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean,
Cody.
true.
That day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move.
Aw, Cody.
Order. This would probably be a good time to get that kid out of the room so he could calm down.
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right?
This kid murder someone? Dark.
This kid murdered?
Nah, he witnessed murder. That's the there's a difference.
The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim.
Yet, according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Ooh. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error.
And error.
Yeah, surprising you would say that while still pointing at your fingers towards my face.
It's less disturbing if the kid's an accessory.
What is this about? Who was the victim? Steel Samurai was the victim. There was no victim. That's a
I
technical
forgot
save.
him.
So I am going to mark this as a good place to save. Right. Hammer was in the Magister suit. Maybe the true victims are the
Maybe
friends.
the true victims.
Yes, cast. Yes, it's the friends we made along the way of this murder. We know Hammer was the victim, but it's still Sim. Right. The only thing that makes sense in his testimony would be that the Steel Samurai was the victim. Because having no victim makes no sense.
I mean, someone was.
Yeah,
murdered.
Hammer got murdered towards the end of it. So, okay, I did save it, so we can't go back. But this is
Sure.
doing mental exercises towards my brain.
I'm leaning more towards the middle. Yeah.
Yeah. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. The main terror was in the magistrate suit. Committed the murder.
Dun dun dun.
Yep. Order! 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 So, the Steel Samurai is in this photograph? You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at this action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. But wait! Had Mr. Hammer gone to the Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. I gotta say, taking down a guy called Steel Samurai is quite a feat. Touché.
Yeah. Fair.
But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony? Oh god. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He already got in the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack
Oh,
Hammer. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take his nap in his dressing room, then snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. SS. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. S.
Did her mother give her that name, or is it an earned nickname?
Earned nickname, maybe. I get it. I thought that Steel Samurai was moving strange. I don't know why I went all backwards for a second. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops!
Oh my gosh, Cass.
Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. I thought I would name her Olpic.
Oh my
No, don't make that her first name. If anything,
No.
make it a middle name.
No.
Even then, no. What?
Show us. Quick.
No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. No. What? No. Here. This is it.
Whitney Oldbag Houston.
Yes. Whoa, look at this. It's just still. It's still hard to say. I'm afraid there could be anyone in that costume. Hold on. That's 2. I don't understand. Did he get a 1? Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like the proof we need. I'll give it back.
Right, Phoenix.
Mia? What?
What's this? What's this? There's powder everywhere. What's this?
Oh my gosh, Cass! My brother Cass, thank you! I forgot I had 2 different alerts for that. Whoops. Thank you so much for the sub! Oh my gosh! That is so sweet, thank you! That makes me happy. And I'm gonna rub my nose with a tissue. Ah. Oh my gosh. You
Don't
don't
have
have
to
to.
thank me. I hoard these counter badges.
Understandable. Mia, what?
Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial.
What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not.
Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo.
Yeah, the number. Find the inconsistency in this photo. Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. May I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Certainly not a 1, Your Honor. Correct? I believe Mr. Edwards sees what I'm getting at.
But that's impossible.
What's this all about? Please explain, so I might be shocked along with the rest of the court.
Will it be the suitcase of cash or the mystery prize behind gate S?
It's a mystery gate, so you have to open the gate to find out. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in the photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. It was here. What does that have to do with the number on the gate in the photograph? Well... Sorry, Honor, I guess I hadn't thought of that. Are you kidding me? Get the other next... Once again.
Colonel Mustard did it in the dressing room.
Here, at Studio 2. Ah, someone was picky. I see. Though to be fair, I was very exact. The whole game just said nope. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate on the map in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place at Studio 2. In the trailer here, the path was blocked. No filming was done there. Very significant, and the murder took place in the studio. The path was blocked. I'm going to make a tactical save here. Because if I mess up, I mess up.
I mean, I don't think the path was blocked at the time, then.
No. I think that one, because in Studio 2, the trailer is there, and it makes the most sense. The trailer's there. As you may recall, there was a trailer in Studio 2. Now on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in that meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Miss Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we've heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. Has Phoenix ever
I
done a
don't think
case
so, Cass.
where he is the culprit? Technically, he did a case where he was accused of being the culprit, but he figured a way out. So, technically...
Like he got really drunk that night and it happened and forgot about it? I don't think
No. No, but he has been accused of being the murderer and had to get himself out of it legally.
I think it was like once or twice.
In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose. That would be the case. Remember Miss Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. Close enough. Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was in Studio 2. The person that was the security guard, Miss Olbag, saw the victim, Mr. Jackhammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2.
This is madness. Jackhammer is the victim. The victim. Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder?
Well, no, of course not.
Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jackhammer, stole the costume.
Wait.
I think I know what it is.
I think it's the sleeping pills. Those are the only things I can think of that haven't been proven yet. Regardless.
Tactical save?
Tactical save. We go over tactical save, people. Because tactical saves games. I have proof.
You do.
You do, Mr. Wright? Now they're so surprisingly, I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jackhammer stole the costume.
Let's try it.
This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table at the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads, sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprints on the bottle, examine Mr. Hammer's body. No, that doesn't do anything. To be safe, I'm gonna do another tactical save.
I know what it is.
I know. I just rather Power fingerprints the bottle. An idea. Overseer apologizes. He got a little busy. Understandable. So he understands.
Yeah.
He understood. An idea. Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claims are true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprint should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. Empty bottle given to judge. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hackins' testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Miss Olbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have some time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why did Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him, and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Spoken like an
you'll
adult.
be fine.
Mr. Edgeworth. You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all else, you will need to reconsider your suspicions of Mr. Will Powers.
As you say, Your Honor.
This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. And Mr. Cody, you may go home. Very well. Court is adjourned.
Isn't it a maximum of 3 days?
Yeah, so we're on the third. So by the trial, it'll be the third day of trial. October 19th,
Oh.
2:47 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 1.
Oh,
Phew.
joy.
That was a close one.
You were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial.
Me too. Really? I'll be back. You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting? I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there.
Me too.
Wow, some confident. Dead?
Haha. Of course, we're kidding.
Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right. Thanks. To be continued. Save your progress up to this point. Yes, please. And we'll do the bottom one to be safe too. Cause
Yeah.
October 19th, 3:27 p.m.
I'm still lurking.
Hello, Overslayer. You missed your beloved chance to be Cody. Right and collapses. That was a close one, huh, Mia?
Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it.
Oh man, we're back to Maya. Hmm? But Maya?
So, what happened?
Girl, you missed a whole lot. Well, I think I got a pretty good idea who did it. All I need is a motive and proof.
Oh, good going, Nick.
Overseer's like crying in tears.
You'll be okay.
Yeah, there'll be plenty of other characters for you to enjoy. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have.
Initial trial? What's that? Nope.
That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed up the whole process up.
I started the I Love Cody fan. There's only one member in it, just me. Oh. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days?
Yep, pretty much. Well, then the whole Johnny Depp Amber Heard case should have ended a long time ago.
Oh my gosh.
How long did that last, dude? Like a month? Or like, you know what? We're gonna take a brief pause so I can look this up. I'm very curious.
So am I, honestly.
Case. Johnny Depp versus Amber Heard last. Oh
Around 2.5
my god!
days.
After a 6-week trial, and after deliberating for 2.5
Whoa.
days, 6-week trial. So there's 4 weeks in a month. So that's about a month and a half. And then they spent 2 more days deliberating. Sheesh! Damn! Though, to be fair, I was right that it lasted. I was close that it lasted a month, because I knew it felt like forever. So I was right. They should have ended a long time ago.
Yeah, they should have.
That case was almost as windy as any one of these cases, but much too much in depth and way too dark. May I do the honor?
May I do the honors of changing the font to the stream title?
No. I'm fine with the fonts on this, to be honest. It's not really that much of a big deal to me. So I'm cool with that. I appreciate you asking, though. Yeah, pretty much.
So unquote what?
What do you mean?
I thought you said something about quoting.
You know how my stream has a title? He wants to change the font of that.
Yeah.
Because you can do that. But fonts, it really doesn't matter about the fonts to me, because people can still read them. So it doesn't really... It's not that big of a deal to me. Aesthetic-wise. Well, we have no time to waste. Alright, let's do a samurai. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? Wow, that is a tongue twister in itself.
What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it?
That's what we have to find out.
What happened with the director's testimony?
Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director are both in the trailer.
Huh.
Which means that the killer has to be one of them.
Really? Why?
Because the real scene of crime was Studio 2, where the trailer is.
What?
Was Maya always this excitable? To be fair, if we kind of think about it, she's using her powers as a medium to bring her sister into her body. So there might be some side effects to that, such as not being able to be conscious for the entire thing, so she may not know anything.
Not that she's still kind of a teenager.
That's a cute
I think.
emo. What does it say, Overseer? It's kind of hard to tell.
Berry Crunch.
Yeah, I know its actual name is Mint Berry Crunch. That's one of Overseer's favorite characters.
The top says hello, evil.
Oh.
The bottom says I am here.
That is a cool emo, not gonna lie. Well, have you noticed
That
anything
is
that might help
awesome.
us?
I can't see what's going on when Mia is here.
Haha! Called it! I called it! It's a side effect of her powers. So it's kind of like she has to use energy, and since Mia's possessing Maya's body, Maya's kind of put on the back burner for a bit.
I think it's also because they don't share memories either.
Yeah. So we know that her powers aren't that advanced. That'd be a little overpowered.
Don't know. I haven't noticed anything.
Right.
Maybe we should go to talk to WP?
WP powers. Right. Alright. Right. Detention center. October
Who's
19th.
number one? Oh.
Butters. Yeah. While I was playing that game, I still find it weird that the new kid has the powers to unground someone. That's such a kid thing to think about. To, like, imagine somebody being able to unground somebody. That's such a kid thing to do. Anyway.
Yeah.
Touch grass and moving on. Detention center, visitors room. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears?
Wow, Nick. You must have really wowed them in there.
Why do you look at me like that, Maya? Why do you got that mischievous look on your face? Stop it. Stop it. What the hell? This is the second time this has happened. Not on stream, but the second time I think in this series where I've predicted something. That's a little uncanny. That's a little uncanny, not gonna lie. And you could wipe that grin off your face.
Hey, WP, only one day left. Let's make it count.
Yes. Though there's not really anything I can do to help.
I'm not really sure what I can do either.
Wow. Birds of a feather, you two. Birds of a feather. Please, this is no laughing matter.
I mean, true. It really isn't.
Producer Vasquez. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer. She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
A genius?
Yeah, she's been in the global studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares to tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it a shine. Oh, and...
And what?
Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Director Manila? Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila? Oh, he used to be the minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Miss Vasquez's eyes. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Sal Manila. I hear he's very much her back. He's very much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he'll say how high, and that's all. I can imagine him being at her beck and call. I can imagine it being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. Okay then, Phoenix. Okay then, Mr. Hammer. I was wondering. Oh,
I was wondering about Mr. Hammer.
sorry.
Okay. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Oh. Yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking big roles. That's when he began appearing in the little productions at Global.
How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to the studio. 5 years ago. Ooh, I'm getting some theories. I smell blackmail. It smells like blackmail material. Thank you, Will Powers. Now you'll excuse us. I've got some pressing on some top-tier people to do. And I intend to enjoy every minute of making them talk. For legal reasons. All for the sake of the law. Oh dear God.
Oh no.
S. S. S.
This whole windbag sure is quiet today.
S.
You know, this place is really peaceful like this.
Don't poke the bear unless you want to get hurt. S.
Nick? I think her guard's down.
Yeah.
I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted.
Don't do it. S. You eat, you die.
Yeah, she's alive.
Hmm. Alright. Let's start with a simple about Mr. Hammer. I heard what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Hold Hammer, you drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Uh-oh. Really pissed off this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powell's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Well, at least you know she's passionate. Alright, let's get it over with. Talk about the director. Can I ask you about Miss Salmonella, the director? Sal, he's a soft pushover. Does whatever Miss Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think she likes it.
Ugh. It's just cringe. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt?
Poor
Exactly my
sweet Maya. Poor sweet Maya. Never change. Never change. It's okay. You don't need to
Sometimes I
understand.
question.
Yeah, you don't need to understand. Trust me. You better stay ignorant.
That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick?
No, it doesn't, Maya. He is totally lying. I was wondering about Denise Vasquez, the producer. Oh, that studio bigwigs? Love her. So she always gets her way. She seems bitter.
Do you not like the producer?
Look, look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. No, I'd rather try. Let's go to Studio 2. Oh, hello.
Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. And he left from here to go to Studio 2?
Right.
But why? I wonder if someone called him. Like the director or the producer?
Let's find out. Oh,
Oh,
it's your turn. October 19th,
Yep.
Studio 2 entrance.
hey, Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? S. Hello? S. I'm not doing that.
Hello. Maya, you should at least try to be polite.
Who's going in the slammer this time? S. I'm watching the clouds.
Oh my gosh. This woman just does not give a shit at all. She's just like, don't bother me, peasant. I'm watching the clouds because I can do whatever I want.
S.
That's all she had to say, apparently. Alright. Director Manila. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila.
S. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves.
Oh dear. What about Will Powers?
Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it! Nick, she did it! She's the killer!
Maya, don't jump. She must be a Final Fantasy VII fan.
Oh my,
Oh my gosh. That's true.
I got the reference. My fave blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it.
You can't jump to conclusions like that. Oh dear.
Excuse me. Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and...
She's such a rude woman.
Hmm?
Yep.
Perhaps he didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you.
Oh my gosh. Really?
Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off.
Oh dear.
Hmm.
I'm just moving on because I don't.
S. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny. It still seems pretty messy in here.
I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed.
Funny, I thought Maya would have questioned it.
Nothing here that would be a clue. Just some paper clips and crumpled documents. It looks like they're designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spent that much money on those sets. This is where they had the meeting. There are the documents and paper clips scattered around. Alright. Let's... Take care of these.
Oh, so pretty. They're Yeah. Yeah, I think we already know
Yeah.
this.
Well, let's Let's go back here. Oh, here we go. October 19th, Global Studios, employee area. Thank you for the stretch.
I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time.
This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You could come see them film later.
I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right?
Uh-huh.
I wonder if there's any other clues lying around.
Yeah! No, no, no. No touching. Woo! Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
Didn't mean. I almost had a heart attack.
Heh, I guess it can be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatique, indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on the table. Wait, are you looking for the sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. The plate.
You're looking for traces of the sleeping pills? How? Oh, we got an ad break.
Ah. Oh my gosh. Okay. I should be back any minute. Should we? Do you want to continue?
I mean, we can.
Alright. They only got about a minute. For a thorough examination, we gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory exam right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? If there are traces in it, change color. It'll change color.
Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
Now, everything in due time, pal. S. Well, the testing solutions on the plate changed color, alright. So the food on the plate happened laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Found in the plate area on the traces of sleeping pills on a large bone. An investigation.
I'm not gonna lie, using it that way is dark.
Yeah. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue a case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How's Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed a paperclip with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal.
Wow, the fury of Edgeworth.
I wouldn't be smiling about that if I were you, Vaya.
Me
Yeah.
either.
Yeah, crushing papers. Cups, bottles. Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim jackhammer's prints on that bottle.
So that means
Yep. It sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Sleeping pill bottle added to court record. Sleeping pill bottle. Found on the table in the employee area. Bears jackhammer's fingerprints. There it is, people, in writing. Alright. Time to move in the dressing room. Oh. Do you want to do Penny?
yeah, I can do it this time.
Okay, cool. I have too many
Oh,
characters.
hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of Steel Samurai. What? No!
Wow. I could really tell you were putting all of that sentence. Mr. Hammer. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer.
Yes?
On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2.
Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1? He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? S. Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, the producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Yes. Dirt, you know, bad stuff. Yes. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 ever again. They left the film set the way it was, too.
The film set? Was that the trailer part of the film set then? The last episode?
What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No! No! Also, I hear that Apple Studios is going to change the programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore.
That sounds too close to reality.
What? Why? I don't know. It's sad. But that's what Globus Studios decided.
Studio policy? Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore?
The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore.
This right here, my fellow viewers, is a big example of the filming industry. They think they know what is big, but when they don't listen to their audience, guess what happens? The people go to Twitter, and then that's where the real shit begins. They get all huffy, they get all mad, and then it's a real mess on Twitter. But you know what happens?
It really is.
The studios don't care. They won't listen. It's a rare time where anyone ever actually listens. But, you know, you think Disney's gonna care about bringing that one person back from Mando? That got treated badly?
From who?
There was she's sort of a commander, not like in the bad guys side, but on the rebels, and she was a runaway. I don't know. I don't remember her name, but she had an awesome character though, and she was treated very badly, or at least it was ugly. But yeah, Disney ain't gonna care. Now they're trying to fix some of the mistakes of their past, but they're already digging their own grave. I'm sorry, Disney fans, but it's time to wake up and smell the coffee. They're digging their own grave. Warner Brothers, they've done things like this all the time. This is nothing new. Universal, I don't really know that much about Universal, to be honest, but I don't hear too many things like this from Universal. It wouldn't surprise me either way. My point being, this is just reality of studios in general. They do not care about families. They care about money, baby. They care about the money. But sometimes they care about change. Even if it gives them the big bucks, they're just like, nah. Toss it into the bin, find something new. Now, I'll get off my little soapbox about that. I just had to get that off my chest. But I'm not wrong. I'm definitely not wrong, right? Do you have a different opinion?
No, not really.
It's just what
I feel like some companies don't really care.
Yeah, literally. It's the hard facts of life, but that's literally reality.
They want to forget all this ever happened.
See? See? Even Penny gets it. She gets it.
They want it quiet, you understand? How could they just do that?
They can. They have power. They have money. And they literally are heartless. If they care about something, it is very rare.
What about all the kids that Steel Samurai?
What about all those other people that loved all the other TV shows back in the day? Like Teen Titans, Codename Kids Next Door, Courage the Cowardly Dog, Kim Possible,
Ben 10.
Ben 10. Ooh, that's a good one.
Steven Universe.
Steven Universe, that's another good one. Adventure Time.
Gravity Falls.
Gravity Falls, yes, that especially that. That was so freaking good. We could go on for days. My point is, when something ends, wait, say that again?
I was gonna say, let's not go any further, but
Yeah. Like, when a show ends, they move on. Or if it gets canceled, they do not care. They don't care to bring it back, and if it does, that's a rarity. Young Justice probably is one of those. They canceled it and then brought it back for a season or two.
or they make a new series.
Yeah, or they make a new series in
Like
general.
completely new.
Exactly. Studios only care about one thing: money. Money, money, money. They care about money. They don't care about anything else. No, 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 no.
They really don't.
Yeah. Sorry, Maya, but this is just reality. It sucks. Every single fan can tell you it sucks, and pretty much anyone in Twitter will have a rant about it. I won't even be surprised if this is half of the reason why Twitter is toxic. Fun fact, I do not have a Twitter account, so I avoid it like the plague.
Anyway, moving on.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine.
Heartbroken, but fine.
Exactly what I'm saying. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true.
It's okay, Penny. Give her time. Give her time. She'll get over it.
They'll find a new show to be obsessed to.
Yep, happens every time.
Happened with me multiple occasions. Won't lie.
I think right now my current obsession, small obsession, is Hazbin Hotel. So, perfect example.
I think mine is still this game.
Oh, yeah.
I think mine is still Ace Attorney.
Makes sense. Alright.
If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure.
Yep, but that is the way of life.
Nick, say something.
What do you want me to say? Do you want me to lie, or do you want me to tell you the heartbroken facts? Because that's what I'm gonna give you. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Oh. And this is... Oh, that's your line. Whoops. Do you want to read my line to make it even?
A
Alright.
fan collected all these photographs.
The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled just so some adults can save face. Fair. That's a fair point.
Yeah.
This is something Disney should learn from. Like, there's so many times where they've done stupid decisions, and it's literally messed up their company name. And a show shouldn't have to suffer for it. Like, this is half of the reason why I don't like drama, because it ruins all the good things.
Exactly.
Mandalorian was one of those things. Hell, Star Wars was suffering from this. Just some big shot that thought to call all the names of Lucasfilms was making stupid decisions. Fans got angry, and then at some point, she got fired. Because people were just tired of her stupid decisions and it was drawing the company down.
Some
Phoenix
people even claim that it's not the same without Carrie Fisher.
Yeah, the thing is, sometimes you gotta find ways, if you want to keep the franchise,
maybe, I don't know, do something different. Mandalorian was actually one of the first I've seen that didn't really explore much about the Jedi. Explored something else. Explored more on the bounty hunter side, more on the Mandalorians. Which, to be fair, I loved every minute of it. I still
I
need to
could
watch.
think of another example.
Oh, please do share.
You know the Descendants movies?
Descendants? Yeah, I
Yeah.
haven't seen 3, but I think I know what you're implying.
I should have stopped at 3. They were in the works for making 4, but
Yeah,
you want to know why I wouldn't watch it? Because
because
it's not the same, different
without
cast.
wait, are you saying 4 doesn't have the other members of the cast?
Nope. They claimed it wouldn't be the same because of Carlos, the actor
I
who
would,
plays him.
yeah, I figured. I'd have to see what they're focusing on. And if it doesn't look good, I won't watch it. Oh yeah. Last thing, and then we move on. This is another reason why I'm very, very hesitant to do the live action show of Avatar: The Last Airbender. I watched the live action movie and I hated every freaking minute of it. The biggest thing is the names. It's not spoiling anything. It's just you can screw up a movie so bad and get the names right, you'd be at least a half ton better than this movie. And that's what bothers me about that movie. Putting the show, I'm very hesitant. Because I don't want to be reminded of that movie. And I'm getting very mixed reviews about it. Very mixed feelings about it. So, I'm very hesitant. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
By the way, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah. Did you ever watch a live action movie?
I don't think so, but it's with the neural one that I got an episode on.
Oh, what are your thoughts on it?
I think from what I remember, I was watching it with my boyfriend, and I think we said that we both kind of liked it, so we might pursue it,
Cool.
or we might not.
This was the live action? Or was it
Yeah.
animated?
No, it was live.
Okay. Interesting. Anyway. Wow, this just unlocked some conversations about studio decisions. Wow. Wow. And we touch grass and move on. I would think you would understand that better than anyone.
S. You're right. Okay. But what can I do?
Well, for starters, you could tell me something. Tell me something. Tell me, what is it that Studio Globus is so intent on hiding? Tell me about this accident 5 years ago.
S. Okay.
5 years ago. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago?
Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer and Miss Vasquez managed to hush it up.
And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer?
And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. Yes. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Allbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know.
Thanks. We'll try asking her. If she'll talk. Alright. What are you still skulking about? If you like places so much, why don't you just take a hike over here? Why don't you take over for me?
Well, Windbag doesn't look so good.
Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer.
You're starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance?
Alright, old bag. Care to share what happened 5 years ago? I'll ask you about 5 years ago. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Huh? Nicholas? Nichols?
Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols. The assistant we talked to.
Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? What, whippersnappers? Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and he recently departed, no less. I'm supposed to think this is fun. And no, I'm just trying to do my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume? You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Prove that Hammer stole the costume?
I mean...
What do we got to lose? But for right now, I'm doing a tactical save. We love tactical saves here.
Yes, our trusty friend.
Yes, our trusty friend, tactical save. Right. Alright, proof. I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but you do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. It only makes sense. What's this supposed to prove? That means nothing to me.
Nick, I'm kind of having trouble figuring that one out too.
Wrong evidence? But I know Mr. Oldbag knows something. I'll have to get her to talk. Blah 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 blah. Wait, so what isn't that? Ooh! Sleeping pill? The sleeping pills bottle. That has to be it. Blah 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 blah. Oh, do you have some kind of proof? I do have some kind of proof, ma'am. In fact, let me show you my bit of proof right here. Here's my proof. What? That's a little empty bottle supposed to prove. It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I mean, I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. What should prove that he used those pills on Powers? Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so... This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. Is. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul.
Miss Saltback?
Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Holbach? Wait, Miss Holbach. You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, the paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She had ties to the mafia. She sounds that paparazzi. That was all the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here in the studio.
I see.
But you'll have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant to do any harm to anyone.
Miss Saltback.
Hold on a minute.
Poor Miss Saltback.
Here, take this. A photograph?
Oh.
Oh my god. You mean that place that was broken? Oh my gosh, that's what happened. That's what happened. It's right there. It's right there. I got it, people. I got it. Well, wait a second. This is the picture. Oh, this is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on top of those stairs here. Stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell into the flower box face. That's a really
the thing
bad...
is, why would you film a scene by that?
Yeah, that's more as the studio's problem. Studio's fault, not Hammer's.
That doesn't make any sense.
Exactly. They pretty much put him on the spot to be framed, pretty much. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. Old photo added to the court record. Alright. I think it's time to do some investigation. What do you think, Alex?
I think so.
Oh, Miss Vasquez! I keep saying Vasquez because it's the Q, but I think it's Kez. I feel so stupid for not noticing I keep mispronouncing her name wrong. Oh, here we go. On a closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. What happens if I present the photo?
Yes.
She's not even looking.
Where?
What?
Where is that?
Where did I get it? That's nothing if you're concerned. I need answers, though. Well...
All back.
Oh?
She means the security lady, Miss Allbag, Nick.
Right, anyway. Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And used it to control Mr. Hammer.
Yes. The wind
Huh?
is gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Yes. Your conversation interests me.
Wow.
Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer.
I noticed that.
You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about?
Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez. You were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change.
So I'm a blackmailer now? Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. I used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh. Haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of his own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What?
Can you say that again? I think it got cut off.
What is this all about? You kept saying accident, accident. How are you so sure?
What do you mean?
Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident?
Oh, you witch. No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose?
That is what I mean.
Where's your proof? Can you prove it?
Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident?
I got you! I got you, witch! And if you starting to testify in trial, I'm totally gonna use this back at you.
And I ran him hard. Can you believe me?
It should be believe me.
But the security lady says it was an accident.
Maya, that's the point. She convinced the press and everyone else that it was an accident. But it wasn't.
Oh, well, she was a big fan of hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands. She did. Gave him a few bruises, too.
Yes. So that's why she had the photo.
She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me now. What? This is valuable evidence, boys.
Oh no. Who are they?
Professionals.
Damn! That is the best line! What the heck?
They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased?
What?
The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it.
Yes. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it all? Care about it all?
Yes. I'm sure you have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friend. Boys, erase away. No!
Hold it right there! I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. I never thought I loved Gumshoe more in my life. Oh my gosh, people, this is great. He just got saved by Detective Gumshoe. Oh.
Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it.
Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared.
Huh. Don't mention it, pal. I was just doing my job. S.
Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. S. Okay, I got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon.
Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this.
And who's at the bottom? G. Vasquez. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, that was a lot. That was a lot to unpack.
It was.
Oh my god. And we're saving both of them. Oh my god. Ugh. Detective Gumshoe for the win!
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
That's why I love that guy.
Oh my gosh, he's so great. Like, the perfect time to snoop in on the conversation, and the perfect time to save our freaking butts from getting killed. Ugh. It's not completely helpless. October 20th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. Oh my gosh. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present their decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement.
In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their
Testimonies.
testimonies, the truth will become clear.
Very well. Edward seems a bit on edge today. Gee, I wonder
Sorry,
why.
I'm still having Discord lag.
Oh, you are?
Sometimes.
Must be from my end. Hold on. Let me go in. Let me just go out and go back in and see if that fixes anything. Okay, so far so good. Say something? Uh-oh. Oh, there you are. Wow, that was bad. Let's see. Let's see. Let me know if there's any delay on your end.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay. We will be on hold. I guess she's also dealing with the same thing too. Oh. Hello, over there. Would you like to come in and voice act? There's still plenty of time. No rush, just thought to ask. Welcome, Alex.
Let's see if that fixes it.
We will find out.
Yep.
Okay. Anyway. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day.
Ooh, it's your turn to do a witness thing. Cool.
Would the witness state her name and occupation?
Oh,
Yes. D. Vasquez. I am a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes. I just like needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. I have no idea what that means.
I have no idea either. Let me look it up real quick. Pontificate. It could be either used as a verb or a noun.
This is a verb. Expresses one's opinions in a way considered annoyingly pompous and dogmatic. Another definition
Interesting.
is officiates as bishop, especially at mass. So, besides using it for religious purposes, it's basically opinions that are considered annoying, pompous, and dogmatic. In other words, she's saying, I don't care for any of you. I'm so high in the status, your words bore me. That's kind of the attitude she gives.
Yeah, fair.
Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay.
Right. She's guilty. I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. Phoenix! Phoenix! Now's not the time to be thinking in the gutter.
Rephrase that.
Catch her in the act. Caught her red-handed. Something.
Yeah,
Bullet was out the
something else.
I need to put that as like a soundboard or something, and then just have it on repeat. Be like, put yourself together. One of these days. One of these days. Wait, hold on a second. Maya did say she didn't. My Fey blood calls upon it. At first, I thought she was just saying that out of blind anger. There might be some truth to those words, actually. Not gonna lie. Maybe.
I mean, we'll find out.
Yeah, exactly.
I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I teamed 18 books on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later, when we all went to Studio 1. That's all.
I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you?
Then, there was a van at Studio 2. Had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, but with that monkey's head toppling over.
Van added to the court record. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
This is a final battle, Nick. Let's do it. Sorry, I may be experiencing lag again, but I'll deal with it.
Yeah, I also think sometimes you're cutting off, but I think we'll manage.
Yeah.
Time to be annoying and press for everything. I'm gonna squeeze every bit of information out of her. I realize how sus that sounds, but we're just gonna press on. By yourself.
Yes.
And you didn't stop at the employee union?
No.
Yes. Are you always this terse? Okay.
I think
Terse.
they mean tense or something.
Being
don't know.
brief and to the point. Concise. A terse summary. Also, curt.
Oh, so it's
brusque.
vague.
Yeah. Brief and to the point. In other words, short and to the point.
Yes.
At least she's honest. Oh dear. At least we'll get some stuff about her, so that's good. And me stop at 212 sharp. Rest. Did no one leave during the meeting?
No one.
S. S. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that.
The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony.
I'll interrupt when I want, Edge. This is my cross-examination. You can just sit back, relax, and enjoy the tense argument we're probably going to have. I realize that's not a strong statement, so deal with it, Edgy. By the way, thank you for the stretch.
The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth.
How do you like it when you being slapped in the face, Edgy?
And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears.
Honestly, I'd be more worried about why he bakes on it at all. Wouldn't that hurt his hand eventually? He really needs to think of getting some anger management classes. Yep. And when exactly was that?
I've forgotten.
Yes.
Yes.
Maybe you could try remembering?
No.
Damn, she is blunt. She's like, I didn't came here to deal with your nonsense. I'm gonna here to get my facts, and that is it.
The meeting ended at 4, and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times.
You would think. Come on. All you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. Hold on. You had Sal take you? What is that? Didn't the judge just literally ask that?
It means what I just said. Have Sal take me in the Studio 2 van.
Oh right. That was a complete waste of time. And what were you doing during that time?
Sometimes I think that they ask wrong questions.
True.
Don't hit your desk. It irritates me.
He does the same thing! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I think it's your line.
Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops.
You noticed it right away. That makes it better when he realizes, oh crap, I did the same thing.
Ooh, that was hilarious.
Yep, it was.
It was a 15-minute break.
Do you have someone who can verify this?
So,
No, I mean someone else.
one person is enough.
Meaning there's only one person there that can verify. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat T-bone steak. I had some evidence that proved she didn't eat that steak. Crap, I should have.
Well, Nick, find anything?
I kind of wish she said a little more.
It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said, somewhere.
Let's see. Maybe that. We're gonna do our good old friend tactical save. Just in case we make a mistake. I'm about to do something
Yeah,
kind
because
of
I
risky.
forgot this one.
The only thing that makes sense would be presenting the steak. Ha! As I thought.
S.
You claim you ate T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What was this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table at the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind.
Mr. Wright, need I remind you, it was a T-bone steak.
I love the fact that she had to mention that. Oh my gosh. Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on that plate. The plates were bare. Ooh. Miss Vasquez, tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone too! No, that's stupid. You ate a boneless steak. You didn't eat the steak. Okay, I'm about to do something stupid again. So do tactical save again. Cause I really want to try that they had a boneless steak. It's probably gonna be the wrong answer, but I don't care.
That's really funny.
Elementary, you were eating a boneless steak. S. Mr. Wright,
Elementary.
say you're right. What would that prove? S. Right, Your Honor.
Nick? Remember her testimony? She said she ate a T-bone steak. She said bone.
Correct. I was testing you.
Yeah, sure, Nick.
Oh my gosh. Another look. Oh my gosh, I can literally do that again. That was totally worth it though. didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like the incinerator. Busted! I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? As an obvious, Your Honor, meaning the Steel Samurai, picking on Salmonella. As much as I would love to do that last one, I know the real answer. Meeting the Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order. Are you saying, yes, Your Honor? As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Hold on. There's a contradiction in your own statement, Mr. Wright. How did the heck did she get the spear to begin with? Because he was pierced with the spear. So... Care to try to explain that? Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? I love how they're still slamming onto their desk.
What kind of stunts are you trying to pull, right?
I love they're still slamming onto their desk despite the fact that she said several times not to do that.
Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it?
Yes.
Fascinating.
Oh no. How are you gonna spin your web of lies?
And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest.
Glad it could be
Yes.
entertaining for you.
Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I.
Bring it on, witch. Any day, Vasquez.
Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the Steel Samurai spear.
Yes.
I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon?
Oh.
Save?
Tactical save time! Alright. Please let this be right. We do have our trusty friend, but I'm not 100% sure about this one, so... Wish us luck, people.
Me neither.
I think you could. It's not impossible.
Well, maybe it's not impossible, but... Silence. I'm speaking.
Damn!
Oh!
Angie is taking offense by that.
The victim was stabbed through the chest from the front, yes. I believe this would indicate that the victim was aware of the killer's presence. Now, the Steel Samurai costume is quite light and mobile. Compared to the victim, I am weaker and slower. I couldn't possibly win such a fight. Not to mention, there is proof I did not have the spear. The photograph of the Steel Samurai shows that the victim himself was holding it.
Ooh, I got it. She was holding the spear, and angled it towards stabbing him in the chest. She could be in the ground where he was putting his weight towards her, but she could totally turn around and stab him in the chest instead. I don't know if that makes any sense, but there's logic to that in a fight. Basically, physics. Yes, I am bringing science into this, and if it's a battle in which I'm gonna use the power of physics, woman.
Or do you mean to suggest that I could have wrested it away from him? Yeah, take that right. If you still think she did it, show us proof. Hey, Nick. Look at the data on the Steel Samurai Spear in the court record. Isn't there something in there that gets to you?
Something odd about the samurai spear? It was broken at the top. Wait! Something the matter, Mr. Wright? Sorry, Your Honor. I'd like to take back my previous claim. Very well. I won't hold it to your claim. But I'm afraid we'll have to penalize you. Really? Ugh. What is this? You're taking back your...
What's this? You're taking back your claim?
Let's backtrack for a moment. To consider whether witness could have used his samurai spear or not. However, that has no bearing on this case.
S. Meaning?
Samurai spear was not the murder weapon.
What?
What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. Yeah, that's what everyone wants you to think. I approve, Your Honor. I can prove the samurai spear was not used in the murder weapon. Wait. It was right here. The image. Should I show the photo of this? It's the only thing I can think of right now. I'm gonna go for it.
I mean, we could.
We might be backtracking if this doesn't work. Oh, great. I know it's well enough.
I can sense it too with the fey blood. I think they mean the actual spear.
Okay. Oh, here we go. We'll just call that game saying, nope, don't do that one. And move on. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon.
But that is the murder weapon.
Not so fast. Remember, this spear was broken during the morning action scene run-through. But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who's wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Order!
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane?
Not really, but, you know, people still think I'm sane, so we can go with that. Are you even aware of what you're... Oh. That's her line.
Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what it was. How was Hammer killed?
Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what murder weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? Yes, I can. I can tell you. I would make a claim like that. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the murder weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Right, well, let's see this murder weapon then. Oh boy. Wait, can I? I can't go back. Well, there goes nothing. Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing on the top of the stairs. Order! If I cannot say the order of this trial, I cannot have order in this court will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. Here was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios.
What does this have to do with this current case?
Oh, apparently another witness has been called to the scene. It is good old Remy! Hi, Remy. Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it. See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence point pierced him through the chest?
What? Are you saying?
Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Misty Vasquez met Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs into the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. So, whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say.
In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer. He died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago.
Precisely. Ironic, isn't it?
S.
Now look on her face.
Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff.
You deny that what I say is true.
S. Mr. Wright. Let's say, for the sake of the argument, the Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet, the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And at the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer, and at the space of 10-minute break?
15.
Shouldn't it be span?
Should it be what?
Shouldn't it have been span instead of space? Like a span of 15-minute break.
I guess.
How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death? Then carried to Studio One and placed inside its costume?
Yep.
There wasn't enough time.
Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She had another way. But let's go with our trusty friend! Technical save! We love our trusty friend. She had another way. She had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands.
For instance,
What if? Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body.
interesting. Let's hear it then.
Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. The van! Oh my gosh,
Pretty sure you and I are thinking the same thing.
She carried it into the van, going through the forest, went to Studio One. Oh my gosh, I solved this. I solved this case right open, people. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio One, and you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony.
There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio One. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. Can I not talk today? Sheesh.
That's okay, I messed up a few lines too. You used the van to carry the body to Studio One. Then before everyone else got there, you put the body into the Mandy Street costume.
Hold on, right. Don't forget, it was Tom Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was the conspirator?
We're doing a tactical save here. Because, I don't know. I think he would be. Because there's a line that you would do anything for her. You know what? I'm gonna go for it.
Let's risk it for the biscuit.
Yeah. Of course, Salmonella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to have been placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had disposed of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue?
Yes. No need.
I love that he asked, knowing she doesn't like idle chit-chat.
You're smart than you look, Mr. Wright.
Thank you. I take pride in that.
I lose. You win. It was fun.
I win? S, S, S. Everybody's just stunned. So, what happens next? She literally stunned the room so much everyone lost their minds. Don't me. You don't have anything to say?
What would you like me to say?
The truth. Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said. Oh.
I just said that.
Wait, so you mean. Lee Vasquez. So it was you! You killed Jack Hammer. Again? What is this?
Who can say?
You're not leaving very many details here, girl. Huh? Don't you
Are
try
you
get.
sure I did?
We are not doing the whole gaslighting thing. No, no, no. No gaslighting in this court, ma'am.
Mr. Wright. We just engaged in a bout of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer.
Right. Right.
But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright.
What? What? Don't try gaslighting. Order! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts. Damn! She really knows how to control a room.
Of course, it is the witness says. Yes.
He went back to his composure real quick.
Certainly. It does seem very likely she did it, but, there's no proof.
Edgeworth isn't sure.
Yes. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you have no more questions, I'll be leaving.
What do I do now? Testify again! I'd like you to testify again. Testify? Again?
No one to give up, Mr. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright.
But you didn't say the truth.
I've already said it, all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time.
Damn. To come so far only to fail. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end this cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. What?
Yes.
Edgy? Yes, Mr. Edgeworth?
I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't.
What? Hold on a second. Why would Edgy be on my side? Edgy? Are you okay there? Have you lost your mind? Did she kind of mess with your head? Are you okay? Are you okay, sir? Do you need a minute, sir? I see. Very well.
This is why I love this case.
Uh,
Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness.
I just wanted to hear your test.
I just wanted testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes.
Mr. Edgeworth, I do see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly do you want her to testify about?
Well, yes, yes. Indeed. Verily I say, ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body.
There you go, Edgy. Now you found your edge. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. I thought you got away with it, huh? Sorry, Dee, but you are not escaping my wrath just yet.
Nick? Why did Edgeworth?
Who knows? He probably realized she did it too.
But... Wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that?
Edgeworth. Interesting. After finding the body.
I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body.
Oldbag? Ooh.
The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home.
I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now. But if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick.
Right. Yeesh, Maya is on the hunt for blood tonight. After finding...
I don't blame her.
Yeah, after finding the body. What time was that?
We were to meet at 5 o'clock for the rehearsal. So I'd say it was then.
When exactly did you and Mr. Manila arrive at the studio?
About 10 minutes before.
So about 4:50.
Wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you.
Press harder. Where was the other employees when you got to the studio?
They weren't there yet.
Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help.
Oh. What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes?
And did you miss the part where you say I said with Salmonella's help? Meaning you could have told Sal to put him in the bodies for you. There, I just countered what you just said, ma'am. Next.
You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy.
If I'm the boy, then what are you, girl? But boy. The witness will continue her testimony.
I'm sorry, I found that funny.
What? What I countered with?
No, it's how you said boy.
Boy. I don't know why. I was thinking of God of War, the 2018 version. Boy. I can't go that deep, to be honest. I can try, but I think I'll torture my throat. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct?
So he says.
Did no one go to call him?
Remember.
Remember what?
There was a dead body lying in front of us. Yet you expected me to be calm.
Touche, good point. You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Press harder. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around?
The other way around.
You discovered a murdered body and no one was missing, right? And wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Ms. Vasquez? Oh, that's yours.
Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without a steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing.
Poor Powers.
Dang, that's sad.
Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez. You may continue. What was everyone else doing at that time?
No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent.
I find that hard to believe.
So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence.
That contradicts everything she said.
Can
Again!
we get the silent treatment again? Silence. Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to line things. If only if it were that easy.
Only. Oldbag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it?
She said because she saw him going toward the studio.
Right, the Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word?
Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact.
That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera.
She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer.
I don't think there's anything in there I can use. You asked to be left out?
Yeah. It seems that everyone else was questioned. And I'm really not fond of that sort of thing.
But you can't just decide if the police will and won't question.
Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that, since we were in the meeting. There was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us.
Covered for you, or covered it up for you? There must have been a lot riding on that, with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Mm-hmm. The script in your direction notes?
Yes, they're quite valuable, and wouldn't do to have them stolen.
No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes?
Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything.
But that contradicts other things. Why?
There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that?
Oh yeah, I guess. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please continue.
Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement.
Huh?
Think. Ms. Vasquez said that she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means?
I saw that one coming. I literally said it. It contradicts everything she said. It's pretty much saying I did it without literally saying I did it.
You would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio 1.
Busted! Busted. Order, order. Mr. Edworth? What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense?
Yes. I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Ms. Vasquez.
Dang! He's like, I don't care if I'm prosecutor, I want to seek the truth.
Do you have an explanation?
I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me.
So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this?
The kind that wants to see you behind bars, Miss Vasquez.
Normally I would question that, but since it's this game, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, logic. Just leave that to medium. Don't question it too hard.
No matter. I think you misunderstood me.
Oh, I think I understood you perfectly.
I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal.
Yeah, you weren't doing your best to cover up your tracks, were you? Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect the reason. I knew that hammer. Oh. Do you want to do this one?
I mean, I think we pressed for more info.
Yep. How do you know about the injury? Huh.
How did I know? Sal,
True.
you told me.
Sal, the director? Hmm.
You have to find something to peg this on her here. Or everything we've done till now would have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him.
Oh, whoops. Cool. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. I already used the van. I already used the steak. Pills.
Is this the last statement?
Yeah.
Hmm. Wait, wouldn't it have been Mr. Powers who was injured? Because she said hammer.
Yeah.
Isn't it supposed to be Powers?
Well, we're gonna do tactical save.
Oh, I know what it is now.
Alright.
You want to know?
Is it the photo right here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's all I need to know. You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Wheel Powers.
What?
Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers.
Pretending?
One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why do you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured?
I already said it. It was Sal who told me.
But...
That's right. He must have gotten it wrong.
no... I don't think so. Was Sal there? I think not. Mr. Manila was at the run-through that morning. He would have known Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez, you saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but was it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah! And when he was doing this?
Well, it would have had to have been after he had put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered.
Exactly. Miss Vasquez, You met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order, order. I will have order in this court.
Witness. Can you refute this claim? S. S.
Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez.
S. Very well. I have a question for you.
Irk. Why are the real killers always so persistent?
Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he's fallen on hard times, but he was a star. Had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing.
Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive?
I can tell you what the answer is, too.
Okay. It's not that one, it's not that one. It's not that.
If you want to know.
Is it anything I have to prove here?
Nada.
So none of this can prove that. Or
Mm-mm.
not. So it's not about presenting. But I can prove it.
No, you can't. Unfortunately.
Okay. Just to play it safe. Tactical save. And we're gonna do the thing we really
Fair
do.
enough.
And say we can't.
Nick, no. Saying you can't prove it now would be admitting defeat. She'll get away.
But what proof could I possibly have?
I don't care if it's impossible. You still have to fight this one.
Okay. I have proof, and I'll show it to you. Present to the court evidence as Miss
Wait,
Vasquez.
really? It
But-
might be.
It might be the 5-year-old photo. Well, okay. Luckily we did tactical save, so here goes nothing.
Yeah.
This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive of this murder.
S.
I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case is currently up for trial. It began on the day 5 years ago.
S.
Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom.
His guilt weighed him down, no doubt.
However, You, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change.
Bringing us to the present day and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate.
Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the X-Star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive could Miss Vasquez have?
Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine.
Mr. Wright? Please explain Mr. Vasquez's motives for the murder. Oh, crap.
I'm just gonna say what I think, if it's okay.
That's fine. I'm kind of lost.
I think there isn't anything.
Alright. So, we play it safe.
Yep.
And there ain't no way I'm going back through this without a tactical save. Show no motive. Show no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense.
What's that now?
It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez.
What? What?
Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Mr. Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you may ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Busted! So, you did do it, didn't you?
Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone calling the ambulance. There's blood everywhere. Too late.
Ah, Miss Vasquez!
What? What happened here?
Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel!
Manuel!
Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm.
Oh, how could this?
It was an
It was
accident.
an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... Oh, Manuel!
Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez.
No!
Please. Oh, that's you.
Please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again.
Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez?
In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm as collected as ever.
I see. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? It appears you have brought yet another miracle. Thank you, Your Honor.
I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found is only natural, not a miracle.
Yes. Yes. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty.
Hey!
That is all. The court is adjourned. This court is adjourned. October 20th, 1:12 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 3. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me, why, Mr. Wright? Huh? Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? I don't even know if I have anything to prove that. This?
I don't actually know.
Well, in case, first we're gonna really save.
Let's say I don't know first.
So, I don't know. I guess we'll never know. Yes, of course. Phew, I'm not so sure I wanted to go down that road.
Congratulations, WP.
Oh. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back to that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong?
No, of course not. Nick Edgeworth.
Hi, Edgy. Why get that look today? Do you have something to say? Yes.
Yes. Say something right.
You say something first.
I'm not good at small talk.
Huh? What? Yes. That was too bad, Edgeworth.
You don't waste any time gloating, do you?
No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gone away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers.
Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers.
Oh! We found out a little secret of it, jeez! He just couldn't handle his hero being stuck in jail.
That's probably why he most likely helped us.
Liar.
Yes. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all those years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm settled with unnecessary feelings.
Unnecessary feelings?
Yes, unease and uncertainty.
Aren't those kind of necessary?
They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again.
I will do it every time, Edgy, until you are sick of me. You cannot get rid of me that easily.
That's what I came here to tell you.
Mr. Wright. Was that guy your friend?
I gotta go after this scene.
Yeah.
What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals. Right, Nick?
For now we are, I guess.
Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick. Tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth?
And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming changed. They went back to making kid shows again.
Nick! This is it. The new show starts today. You're going to watch it with me, right?
I'll admit it, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it.
You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant.
Fine, I'll do it.
Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time.
I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers yet.
I don't think so either.
The end. Brand new episode has been added. Oh, it's this one. Uh-oh.
Oh boy. We're gonna have so much fun with this one, aren't we?
Oh, yeah. And I'm going to do this for both of them, so I don't have to keep going back. Alright. Oh, hello. What has it been? 15 years? About that, yes. 15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered. But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. I'm just gonna find a good point. At last, I shall have my revenge. What? I want to have a good point to where I can just Merry Christmas.
Dang.
What? Edgeworth? Edgy,
What
why
are
would
you doing here?
Why would you touch the gun? Why would you touch the gun? Oh my
With
gosh.
no gloves?
You imbecile! You are a attorney. You should know this. Ugh. Okay. This is a good time.
To save.
Yeah, first save. Definitely save.
Because we don't want to go back to that again.
Nope. And go back to the screen. And then quit. That's a good time to end stream. Thank you for voice acting with me, Alex. It was a lot
Thank
of
you for
fun.
having me.
Such a shame that a certain someone did not show up to play his role of Cody. Oh well.
There's
Such-
always other times.
Anyway. I believe. Let's see. Oh, cool. I have an idea of who I want to raid into. I usually don't see. It's been a off chance that I ever get to see Coco stream around the same time I am, so this is a perfect opportunity to raid to them tonight.
Absolutely.
Oh yes. I had so much fun with Case 3, not gonna lie. I think the one part was so cringe but so memorable was the old bag scene. It was so
Yeah.
cringe. We were having to hold. We were like really having to push through that one. You did really well though, Alex.
Oh, thank you.
Your voice really suits Vasquez. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I pictured I had that kind of voice for her.
For me, I don't know what happened with Cody. My voice was just evolving into different things. It was just all a mess. Anyway, let's get into the raid. Let's get into the raid. Because we're raiding into Coco Pup tonight. Anyways, happy St. Patrick's Day, everybody. Well, day after St. Patrick's Day, but who cares? Anyway.
Good night, everyone.
Night. Bye bye. Say hi to Coco.
Sweet dreams.
Alright. Bye bye. Peace.